Feeling like the stream is calling. Squad all online, no stalling. Laughing loud, controllers falling. What a night we're gonna have. Got the lights low, snacks are piling. Screens glowing, everyone smiling. Chat blowing up, we're all dialing in. And the vibes are turning up. I've been grinding levels with my brothers.
I was joking. Is it nighttime again? Man, I felt like it was nighttime the entire time. Character couldn't see anything. Alright, come on, show me the sun. Wow, oh my god. Oh my god, please, 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 please. No, there's no movement! Oh my god. Game! The Packers fan. Nike as well. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god, bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I don't know if this will work. Oh, it totally worked. Oh my gosh. I got balloons for days, y'all. I got balloons. 1,000 hour balloons. Let's go. Come on out. Come on out. No? Where'd he go? Oh, it's like, what? Bro, he's sideways. Interesting. I didn't know they could do that. Oh no, we're dying. What the hell is that thing? Hey, yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Oh! No shot. What is up, everybody? We are back. We are live. And we are playing some Vintage Story today. Oh my gosh. Whew. What is up, Nick? What's up, Solus? What's up, Bean? What's up, Eric? Eric with the tier 2 sub. Oh my god. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Yeah, that's a hell of an upgrade. I think you are the first ever tier 2 sub on this channel. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Straight to chores with you, mister. Yeah, it is Wednesday. It is a chore day. Yeah, my bad, guys. So it was kind of just a snowball effect what happened. So Monday, I really just wasn't feeling it. I woke up. I almost didn't even, like, I almost called off work and stuff. Or, like, you know, took a sick day. Because I was just like, I just wasn't feeling anything Monday. Wasn't feeling it. So I was like, all right, I'll take Monday off. Usually a day of not streaming when I usually stream gets me, like, going for the next day. So, you know, I was like, all right, I'll do that. Tuesday, I'll come back. We'll be good. You know, one day off's not going to be the worst, right? And then I get a message at, like, 8:30, 9 o'clock at night from my mom. And she's like, hey. She's like, we're doing a Father's Day dinner for Pop-Up. It's going to be tomorrow at 6. And I'm like, bro. I was like, I would not have taken Monday off had I known I was not going to be able to stream on Tuesday. But that is how life works sometimes. family is obviously important. So, and doing stuff off of streaming at the end of the day, you know, gotta do it. It's the world's way of forcing me to take a break. I look at it, so it was needed. It was needed. Happy Monday, wait, happy Wednesday. Yeah, it's funny, Nick. We were joking around. We were saying Nick's probably so mad. Nick's gonna be all over that. 2 days off. Especially that's so important. I know I am one. Yeah, it was just my pop up. So, but yeah, we had pizza and stuff. Hung out. We watched the soccer game. It was chill. It was fun. It was chill. So, but yeah, it was just an unfortunate. It was unfortunate timing. Had I known the day prior, like Monday, I would have streamed on Monday. But it is what it is, dude. My update video, or my recap video this week is gonna be completely ass though. I was thinking about not even doing one this week. Just no recap video. Just be like, maybe we skirt by one. Maybe we just not do a recap video. I want to see. I'm gonna see if I can replay the notification for Eric's thing, because my shit's a little funky right now because I've been trying to fix the YouTube stuff, but it's been a pain. I thought I had it fixed and then it wasn't fixed. So. Yeah, recent events. I should be able to trigger it for me, and then my one software is not working either. There it is. All right, here you go. Boom! There's the resub. 8 months in a row, too. Also, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams streak. The 45 stream streak, Eric. I appreciate it. Nick with the 120 stream streak. He had the one up, yeah, Eric. He just did. You hit him with the tier 2, so he had to hit you with the 120 stream streak. Kind of crazy. So, crazy support of you guys. I appreciate it. And the fact you all here, even though I took 2 days off in a row, is kind of crazy. So. The one up, yeah. One up. That was funny. That was funny last night when you did that to Lordy. Hit him with the one up. Vintage story wise, I don't have a whole lot. We were busy all weekend. I really didn't get time to like kind of chill. So I don't have I didn't get a whole lot of terraforming done. I got a little bit done. Mod updates, no mod updates except for the coral growth mod. I made it so it no longer works in fresh water. The coral will only grow in salt water, which is apparent. That's how it works real life. I actually did not know that. I thought coral just there was freshwater coral and there was saltwater coral. Apparently it's just salt water. They don't grow in fresh water. So I changed that in the coral growth mod. And then I updated. I got access to a preview version of the chunk LOD mod. So we're gonna be checking that out today. It should be pretty cool. Yeah, the mod author's been putting hella time and work into this one. I'm hoping it runs well while I'm streaming. I don't know. It seemed like it ran perfectly fine while I wasn't streaming, so we shall see. I hate this song. Absolutely horrible song. All right. Let's go. It's kind of funny today. I was watching my VOD channel, and we're still in 2024, but I'm working on Lighthaven Islands, which is a project I've been wanting to go back and redo at some point to fix because we had to do some updates to it after we removed primitive survival. A lot of the roof got messed up there, and just finish up that build. What's up, Nate? YouTube chat work? Yes, YouTube chat does work. What's up, Hyperion? How you doing today? Speaking of, I was just talking about your mod. I'm assuming that's you. You have the same name. I did download that latest version of it with the one you just put out today, right before, now. Unfortunately, it's nighttime in my world, but I think it's becoming daytime. So let's run back. We're gonna run back to Dunbar real quick. One, because do we need anything? Not really. Kind of need more food. Ugh, I got attacked by something. Alright, let's go up this way. How are you today, Hyperion? Alright. Okay, here. Ba, 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 ba. I'm doing alright, hacking away at the mod and playing some Soulframe. Oh my gosh, bro. One with my soul, bro. I play Soulframe too. I've been loving it. I've been liking the new update with the weapon drops. It's been, I like it. I'm excited for them to put the whole system in place though. Where we'll be able to like re-roll the tempers or whatever they're gonna do with that. I actually, just over the weekend, I've collected every weapon and armor piece in the game, and I've maxed out all of the weapon levels. So that was pretty cool. I think it was over the weekend. It was at some point. Oh. Alright, I fell. Alright, it should just be becoming daytime shortly here. I want to see how this looks from a distance, and up top of here is probably the best spot. Afraid I'm new, buddy. A mine sent me a code an hour ago. You're gonna love it. It's a fun game. It is fun. I feel like you came in at a good time too, because you can get a lot of the weapons now. Prior, so you'll see like as you play, weapons will drop on the ground and stuff. Before this last update, they didn't. You had to actually like go farm the fragments and craft them and stuff, and it was definitely harder for new people to get into the game. Now it's a lot easier for you to like grab weapons and stuff. +1 for it. Yeah, we got the +1s going already. I fell. Try not to fall here. All right, we still got a little bit more time till daytime. Let me eat this food. I want to check. I started making more bowls over here. Come in. Ah, they're done. Perfect. Or not bowls, oil lamps. Make some more. Ah! Not this house. This house. Alright, let's do that. There we go. I need these back. Put those here. I was wondering why you went up there first and promptly went back down. It's not light enough. Yeah, not quite light enough yet for me to see. I want to see the LOD mod. And show it to you guys. It's pretty cool. It's kind of crazy how far you can see. I can see from the top of this tower here, I can see Holbeck Castle. I can see all of Holbeck Castle, which is super cool. I can almost see to Delrich Village, which for distance-wise, so this is where we would be standing, right where this red cinnabar icon is, standing on top of there. I can see all the way to this castle over here. All the way over to here, and then I can almost see, I think it's like to about here. I can almost see Delrich Village. I just got shot. Hey. I don't know where I got shot from, but I got shot. Alright, wait, let me take these off. I'm gonna put some lights on here. Let's put here. Nope. 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 Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. 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 Alright, that's all I had. That pic you showed in the channel looks pretty cool. Yeah, right? It's crazy. It's crazy how far you can see. It's so nice. It actually, it makes the game just feel so much better. If only they allowed you to sleep through the night in this game, Kappa. True. If only we could sleep through the night. It's almost daytime. Dude, it's just crazy how short the days are during the wintertime. Like, by the time we get back out to the Iridosa swamp, I guarantee it'll be getting close to nighttime again. Guarantee it. There was some other stuff I wanted to do while I was here. We gotta do our chores today. I want to see this first, then we're gonna go do them. Trying to think, what do we have to do for chores? I have to go get my charcoal, so we're gonna have to do that. I don't think I'll need another axe because we're not gonna chop down trees. So we have to go get all our charcoal and set up our charcoal pits again. We have to get the tree hollows, so we'll gather all of those. And I think that, and then the flowers. We have to gather the flowers for the fields here. So yeah, you can kind of see it over there. Look at this. That's Holbeck Castle. That's crazy. You can see the Great Holbeck Bridges. You can see Holbeck Village, although we don't want to look at that right now. You can see the swamp. And then that is you can actually see it. That's Delrich Village right there. I can see the houses. I think because it's nighttime, it's hard to see them, but yeah, that's Delrich Village. That is literally, that is all the way down here. That's wild. Hyperion, you've outdone yourself with this mod, by the way, if you're still inside chat. You've outdone yourself. This is crazy. More proof the world is flat? There's actually... I haven't messed with any of the settings, but there is a... where's it at? Globe effect. You can make it seem like the world's not flat. I want to see with nighttime because he said he did stuff with the seasonal tinting. So like the version of this that I was using prior, like for testing, I guess. In the distance, these trees, nothing would, like, they would be green, like it was summertime. Now I think the seasonal stuff should be in. Could also be the villages on the LOD to height map border as well. Yeah, like right on the edge there. I'm assuming that's probably what it is. That's so cool. Like, I just can't believe I can see Holbeck Castle from here. That's so cool to see that. That's so cool. We can see Mount Elusive from here. That's Mount Elusive right there. That's the Iridosa Swamp. That's all the stuff we've torn down over there. And then that's the future. That's the Northern Domain. Although I think that's a little, that might be a little messed up from when I was testing stuff with chunks. Alright. We are gonna go because we'll be able to see more of this as we go do our chores. So we are gonna go do that. Let's go down this way. It seems to be running pretty well, by the way, Hyperion. I know you were saying it's pretty resource intensive, but for me, streaming while playing at I have, what is my 512 render distance or view distance, whatever this is, and I feel like I have pretty higher end settings. Maybe not, I don't know, but these are the settings I'm running, and it seems to be running pretty good. A little bit, like I can notice it a little bit, but I also don't know if it's that mod or not. It could be other stuff. I have a handful of mods on here, so. But other than that, I really can't tell any difference in a normal day. Maybe like a slight FPS drop, but that's to be expected. Alright, I'm just gonna bring this stuff with us. I doubt we'll fill up my inventory that much doing these. It's wintertime chores are easy. Good to see the default config is 2K blocks, 1:1 to 1, 4K blocks height map, which updates as you travel. If you toggle enabled in the pop-up menu, it'll instantly unload for an FPS check. So wait, Control Shift F. If I do what? If you toggle enabled in the wait. Oh, it is toggled. Oh, turn it off, you mean? It feels the same. I also don't... Where's the thing? I don't know if it updates in here, but it looks like we're getting a little above, like, around 60 FPS. Somewhere in there. I feel like this graph is upside down. Yeah, it kind of feels the same to me. Maybe a little different. Not much. Not enough for me to be like, oh my god. Oh wait, I want to see from here. Hold on. There's a wolf. Oh my gosh, you can see over here. That is, that's Epsilonia right there. Wow. That's Holbeck Castle. I think that's Trinity Point. Is that Trinity Point? That might be Delrich Village. Trinity Point, I think, is over that way. Yeah, Trinity Point should be right there. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's go to Trinity Point. Alright, there we go. I'm curious if we can see Lighthaven from here. I don't think we'll be able to because we couldn't see Trinity Point from Lighthaven. I see the island. I think that's the island out there. There we go. So that's Delrich Village there. Yeah, I guess it might be a little too far out of the range. Oh, there it is. You can see it. Oh, that's cool. You can kind of see it like in the shadow there. Man. Let's see. Okay. Alright, let's keep walking around. We gotta go do our chores today. Welcome to the Wednesday stream, everybody. We do have some stuff that we take care of on our Wednesday stream around our world. Usually this involves me doing, like, so in the summertime, I'll collect crops. I will cut down trees at our tree farm, stuff like that. But since it's wintertime, we don't have to gather crops and we don't have to chop down trees, but we do have to get, like, our charcoal from our charcoal pits. I do check my tree hollows every Wednesday because there's some cool stuff we can get from them. So we're gonna do that. It's a good day if you're new to the stream to kind of get a tour of the world in this sense, without having to watch like the world tour video. So you do get to see a good bit. That was weird. My mouth felt like it was on fire, but I didn't eat anything spicy and I don't feel sick. Oh, that is weird. Did you breathe something in? Ah. So we're going to start with collecting the tree hollows in the Zulari forest here. Oh, we got some rendered fat. That's nice. What do we got in here? Ooh, flax is nice. I don't care about the redwood seeds or that. Oh, I forgot to grab seeds from Trinity Point. That's fine. We'll get them next Wednesday. Run, rabbit, run. Resin, some feathers. Right. Oh, isn't this bloody heat getting to me? I don't know if you'd feel like your mouth was on fire, though, from the heat. How has that been, by the way? Besides hot, like... Have you been finding a way to keep cool? Yeah, here's another one. Oh, more rendered fat. Very nice. And more seeds. Wait, I want to go to the top of, what is it, Yarn Tower. Or as high as up as he can go. He's moved into the fridge. Sitting in front of my fan at max settings 24/7 or that or standing inside of a store with air conditioning for a solid 3 minutes. Damn. Alright, let's drop off some seeds first. I love that we can just see so far into the distance and actually see like the terrain and stuff. It's so cool. Okay, those away. Alright, wait, I want to climb on top of this tower. We can go up higher. I don't think we can go any higher than this, though. I mean, I could, but... Ah, that's cool. You can see the tower from here. That's so cool. And then you can see the Dralum Kingdom from here as well. So cool. You've been drinking a lot this week. I have metal flask, like you said, drink cold. That holds like 507 milliliters. That's good. Yeah, stay hydrated. Yeah, I saw some videos of like a bunch of people trying to swim in like a river or something. It's kind of crazy over there. It's pretty extreme for a country mostly in rain overcast most time. Feel it for you? Yeah. Yeah, definitely stay cool, stay hydrated. It may sound stupid, but a bucket of water, and like if you're sitting at your desk, get like a bucket or a tub of water, put your feet in it, let your feet in, that'll keep you cool. Sounds dumb, sounds really dumb, but it'll keep you cool. Also, a wet rag, like a cold wet rag, back of the neck, just let it sit on there, that'll keep you cool too. We used to do that at the golf course. You'd bring like a towel, like a hand towel or something, and you'd wet it at the cooler, and just put it on the back of your neck, go about cutting the grass and stuff, keep you cool. Obviously, you still gotta drink water. Like, that's still important, but, you know. Ugh. Alright. Let's take all this to the tree farm. I think that helps. I used to use when mowing. I'd get wet towel and wrap around it. Yep. Yep. That's a big help. It's crazy how cool that'll keep you. Damn. I like that we can see the castle in the distance. Right. Let's go this way. Alright, let me grab that. Oh, wait, whoa, we got a peridot. Peridot. Oh, it's low. Yeah, it's still a little bit. Your jugular veins are in your neck, and yeah, it's surprising how much it keeps you cool. Don't wear hats either, you lose a lot of the through the top of your head. Yeah. I feel bad for my dog. She likes to go out for walks, but this here wouldn't be any good idea for a house ski. Yeah, nah. Would not be a good idea to take your dog out. Keep them cool. Alright, we gotta put some of these seeds away. Okay, here, I got some acacia. I think I have those in here. Yeah, there they are. It's larch, which I think are here. There we go. And then we have those, the redwoods and the pine. Okay. Okay, let's go check on our charcoal. Annoying thing is, as well, I can't sleep when it's very warm in my room, so I'm going to struggle to sleep tonight. Yeah, I don't like sleeping when it's warm either. I gotta have like a fan blowing on me. We have the fan and the AC going. Did I just get attacked? Oh, shit. Hey. I got him. Yeah, I don't know anyone who likes sleeping when it's warm. It's just so uncomfortable. You end up sweating. Not fun. When it gets above 80F, that's when I turn on the central air, which will be a Sunday. Damn. 80. So I turn on, that's fair actually. Like I don't turn our downstairs on unless it gets above like 85. And I turn our upstairs when it gets above 75, but it's because our upstairs gets so freaking abnormally hot. So, and usually once we turn that on, we usually just leave it on unless it gets like abnormally cool. Right in the winter as well, I want my window open to get some air, but I have to either A, freeze to death with the window open, or B, boil to death with the window closed. I would take the window open. The rave song. I love that second emote, pops to the beat. Yeah, yeah. They both do a good job of it, but yeah, the second one definitely hits it a lot better. All right, there we go. We got all that. 330. Let's get some firewood. There it is. All right, where's my axe at? I think that should be enough. It'd be close, I think, actually. Let's fill these up. Oh, no, not right here. Not yet. Now this one. There we go. So how long is it supposed to be like hot like that, Eric? Do they have like a ETA on when it's supposed to cool down again? Over there? Hey, I'm working here, buddy. What a bum. Ooh, there we go. Where do you guys keep coming from? You saw something about a super El Nino sweeping across the earth. Oh. My brother mentioned something about that yesterday. He said it was going to be a rough hurricane season this year. Because of that. Yeah, look at these guys. Oh, the rift activity is very high, that's why. That's cheating. He threw a rock at me. Alright, these are all set up, right? Yeah. I should say structure incomplete, can't get hot enough. Oh, I think it's just saying that. Better be just saying that. Alright, any of y'all ever had a White Claw? I've never had one and was told I should try one by coworkers, so now I have blood orange flavored White Claw. They're okay. I've had them before. I think the, either the Truly seltzers or the Bud Light seltzers are a lot better. In my opinion, flavor-wise. I'm not too big on the White Claws. They were good when they first came out, but that's because there was no real other, like, alternatives to them. But now there's, like, a ton of alternatives, so. Definitely not bad, though. Alright, drop up these maple seeds. Reports are saying until Monday, but I don't trust it until the actual day. That is fair. Hopefully it breaks on Monday. That's not too long. This is literally a less fizzy flavored seltzer water with a hint of alcohol. Yeah, the blood orange flavor is good at least. Yeah, they start off that way. Is a White Claw an adult beverage? Yes. Yeah, it's an alcoholic beverage. You feel like San Pellegrino is more fizzy, if I'm being honest? Ah. Might have just been the one you got. Last time I trusted a weather report, it said it was going to be a sunny day. 2 hours later, it was pouring. It was pouring? Damn. I'm a grown adult. Cry. How dare you question me? Alright, we gotta sell this Pyridite here. I gotta put away the... Alright, we got some stuff to do here. We're almost done our chores here, guys. Winter chores are quick. If it was summer, we'd still be doing them. Alright, I'll put that in there for now. We gotta sell this peridot. Let's see. Let's go this way. I think it's him. No, we can't sell it to him. I think there's another one over this way. The flavor you're drinking kind of reminds me of Sunny D. That sounds good. Damn, they don't want a low potential one? That's kind of vanilla. Alright, we'll sell it. We'll try and sell it when we get to Dunvara. We gotta go down south now. Or we gotta go to Delrich Village. My bad. I was curious how this was gonna be. I recently took out my speedboat mod because I didn't know if it was working or not. It was working. Man. Long-range forecast suggests further hot conditions may return in July. If that is true, oh great. Yeah, welcome to the American summers, man. It's like our average over here. The only difference is you guys don't really have the infrastructure set up to handle it. Alright, we gotta go this way first. So there's a few tree hollows out inside the Holbeck Forest we gotta get. Did the UK secretly turn into America? Weather-wise, maybe. It'll be interesting to see how the UK and more broadly the EU slowly like adapts to this. If you guys go down the route of just having more air conditioning accessibility there. Or if you guys will do something else. Because I don't think it's going to change too much for the better in terms of the heat. I think it's just going to kind of become how it is. I need my lantern. Good old Holbeck Castle over there. I said this is my family. The newer building should come with AC by default now. Yeah. I think that's for the most part how it is here when they build new houses. They have central AC put in. Most do. Some don't. It depends on where you live in the US. That or like if window units will become more accessible there. Like we use window units in my house. We don't have central AC here. But the window units work just as well. Get out of here, buddy. You're attacking me. Alright, we got some seeds out of that one. Alright, we gotta eat. Am I out of food? Oh, we're out of food too. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. More seeds. Oh wait, we got one more over this way. Be nice if it was daytime. Uh-oh. We're starting to starve. I know you're hungry, man. Chill. Okay. Can head back to Delrich. There might be some food in Delrich Village. I doubt it. This is not good. Oh, wait. We can go into Holbeck Castle and make some bread. As long as it's not all turned to rot. Shouldn't it be? There might be some grain in there. But enough to hold us over here. I should have made food before we did this. I hear a bear? Oh god. That's a yikes. I definitely heard a bear there. Oh, it's my elk. I was wondering what happened to my elk. He's just chilling over there. Oh god. Very good. Okay, there should be, hopefully... Oh boy, it's like... Okay, rice grain, that's still good. I'm just gonna make 10. There's so much rot. Oh my gosh, there's so much rot here. Alright, we're gonna have to hand grind this up. Back to the old days. Yeah, this windmill's not actually set up anymore. Unfortunately. He does deserve a bear there? No, I don't deserve a bear. No bears. Just hold on, buddy. Ooh, look at that. Stale chips is early today. Where's my Doritos at? Hey, nailed it. Yep, first with the Doritos. You had that prepped. Cool. Okay. We're gonna survive. Come on, man. You got this. Light the fire. Cook the bread. Oh, the Doritos. What is this? Grindstone. Block, grindstone, granite east. I don't know what that's from. That might have been from the toolsmith mod, actually. It's pretty cool down here. I forgot that this was here. Guessing we're gonna die before the bread's done. This bread's gonna be the first done. Okay, I do understand I'm a nerd for AI, but did anyone watch the Kevin the Kid video I posted in Discord? He's really quite talented. I have not. I had a bunch of meetings today. I've not had time to watch or do much else. I'm picking up a semi-new role at work, so to start prepping to do that. Come on, Brad, you're almost there. Before I die. What is the too long didn't watch of the video, though? Guys, I got bread. Look at that. We've survived. No. There we go. All right. That'll hold us over till we can make some pie. Yeah, it's been a while since we've been at Holbeck Castle. My poor fruit trees look dead. Did you disappear from an update? Your citizens? They all died. They all died. I think they all died at one point, and then I started repopulating them, and then I did an update, and all the NPCs disappeared. But that was a while ago. That was when I redid all of how the NPC entities were. So, yes. At some point, they all died. Technically twice. And I just haven't been around this area enough to put bread in there to have them regenerate, so I just kind of let it go. But yeah, they all died. Been a while since you've been there. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I love Holbeck Castle, but it is kind of the thing with, like, Holbeck Castle. Like, we don't have a reason to go to Holbeck Castle. Like, there's no, like, outside of just there where we went to get some food, right? Like, it's kind of just it's like a tourist build. It's there for show. And the lore of Holbeck Castle. It is a cool looking castle, though. Yeah, it feels like it's been nighttime for forever. Alright, we have 2 more tree hollows to check. There's one back this way. And then there's one inside Delrich Village. And then we will go harvest our flowers down south. Yeah, here's one. And then we will head back to the Iridosa Swamp. Or we'll head to Dunvara. I'll make some food at Dunvara, like some pie. And then we will head to Iridosa Swamp to continue with our terraforming. To continue with that. There's some NPCs here. I got a lot of tree seeds. Oh, he must have fallen in water. Oof. Okay, we can head back to Trinity Point now. Okay, I just have to put some of these seeds that we collected away real quick. Oh, I also want to get some potions again. I used a little bit of healing. Okay. Alright, let's stock up on potions while we're here. Ooh, getting kind of low on potion tea. Oh wait, what am I doing? I didn't have fuel. There we go. Where's that bucket at? We're down to 4 liters of potion tea. That's not good. We're gonna need to make some more of that soon. Alright, there we go. Will it get out of the way? He's like trapped back there. Every time I've tried to get him out, he does not want to leave. He likes it there. Alright, we have to head down south now. Let's go do that. Ah, there we are. I bought a new TV and it has Wi-Fi and put cat TV on it, and one of the best videos has a knocking sound when lizards walk and the cat's cobweb tail goes poof. They're so stupid. I didn't even know there was a cat's TV channel. Cat TV. That's a thing? That's kind of funny. They love the fish and birds? Really? What is it? Is it just like sounds mostly? Is that what gets them going? I usually just pick Ginger up and then bring her over to the front door and let her watch out the window. And that's usually, she's pretty content with that. For a little bit. She gets a little annoyed after a few minutes. Unless there's like an animal out there, then she's pretty content. Look it up, it's funny. Alright. What's it called? Just Cat TV? Oh, it's a whole it's a YouTube channel? Oh man, sorry. Cat games. And you just put this on the TV and they watch it? That's kind of funny. If she likes watching, she'll love Cat TV. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to see. And they bad at them? They wouldn't be able to reach our TV. I have our TV mounted like semi high up on the wall, so I don't think they'd be able to get to it. They might be entertained by it. I know Ginger kind of likes to watch TV because whenever I sit down in the living room and I watch TV, Ginger always like comes up and she'll be watching the show with me. She's an anime fan. I'm a sucker. I put the coffee table in front of it so they have You help them. You enable them. Oh, flower just grew over here. That's funny. Another one. Alright. That is, we just gotta go place these, but that is the end of our chores. To Dunvara. Oh, I think we're lagging a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I ate all my bread. Okay. I was definitely lagging there. Alright, let's make... Well, let's make the food first. Let me put this stuff away as well. Ow. Bro, he's so aggressive. Oh, we also have to sell this pyridite. That shouldn't be too hard, hopefully. Yeah, like knowing the long hours at work, they have something to do. That's nice of you. You're a good cat owner. I would just say the cats are content. Oh, we don't. He won't buy them either, bro. No one wants to buy my gems. No? Oh my gosh. Fine then. Good there. One day I'll be rich and can stay home. That is the goal. Alright. Let's go make some pie. Alright, we need vegetable and protein. Good, we can mix those. Yeah, let's go. Alright, there we go. Let those cook. Let's go try and do our parkour while they do that. So our goal is to get to that. Damn it. Damn. Oh yeah, Nick, that was unfortunate to hear about the job stuff. Do you have any other like places that you're thinking of applying to? Oh, wait. Oh, we are so close. Damn. No. Oh, we were on it. Oh, pads are done. At least that one is. Alright. I gotta cut these up. Oh, that was a terrible jump. No. Okay. 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 Yes. All right, come on. Damn it. Went right over top of it that time. Oh. That was terrible. Also terrible. Good. No. Damn it. Alright, well these are done. -1. No, no, no. The parkour doesn't count. Bean said. You know how many times you would have to do +1? Alright, food's done. Let's go plant all these flowers and then we'll head to the Iridosa Swamp. It's finally daytime again. You can't post or repeat messages? What? Okay, that's all the mugwort. There we are. Alright, let me see if this trader over here will let us so do I oh I don't have the periodite on me. Never mind. Never mind. Let's head out to the swamp. Alright, put that down there. Oh, I heard the bear. He's still underneath there. Alright, back to the real grinds. That wasn't too bad. Our chores and stuff took us a little under an hour. Alright, welcome to the Iridosa Swamp, everybody. The work in progress project that we're working on. I've currently been working over here. I've slowly been... I worked on this a little bit off stream. Clearing this down. So we have this section here to do, along with a little bit of dirt here, and we can move on to like that. So we're gonna work on this. Try and get this cleared out more. Oops. I guess let's pop a mining potion and get the next layer peeled off here. Oh, this is like the final. Okay. I've gotten so much rock and ashlar from this now. I shouldn't have made a chisel pick. I should have made a regular pick. That way we could get some stone. Kind of lacking in the stone department. It won't be too long and you'll be making another? True. I do have 2 on me, so there's that. Our steel is getting a little bit low. I've been trying to go to our steel area in Dunvara, like the steel furnace or whatever it is called, the cementation furnace. I've been going to that pretty regularly and making sure that it's still cooking and stuff. That way we can try and keep our steel production going with how much we're using our tools. But it's like neck and neck. We're making steel at like pretty much the same rate that I am utilizing it with tools right now. Now obviously that'll slow down once we're done terraforming this, because we won't be going through, you know, like 8 shovels and 8 pickaxes every stream, but right now it's a little it's like neck and neck. There's some pretty big areas to clear here. Now, unfortunately, the bombs don't really do too much, so they're not worth running. We tried doing the bombs originally, they just weren't that good. It'd be nice if they had like an extra block or 2 on their radius. Then I think they would be worth running. That or if they cost something other than linen. The cost of the linen is what makes them difficult to stomach, I feel. Especially for how much you need for the windmills. The windmills are not cheap. Oh, Celeste, that windmill you made in your single player world, does that was that like a maxed out windmill? Or was that like a partial one? I had enough flax to max out the sails. Nice. Dang, you must have had a good bit of flax then. Good stuff. The snow does not make this any easier, by the way. Have you been playing much on that single player world? Or did you just update it just to play around a little bit? Have you returned to the world of Vintage Story? I've not made a ship yet, thankfully, so I had enough. Oh yeah, the ships are also kind of expensive. But they're like expensive in like a different way. They're like the flax is obviously there needed, but I think you need some iron for it, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. I want to build a while since we built a ship. I do want to build a shipyard at some point because it'd be cool to have a bunch of them, like ships floating around the world. A big chunk of stone area here. Kind of cool. You can see Holbeck Village from here. All the way over there. Kind of see it. This thing's in the way. A little island. Won't be there for long. For now, I've been playing. Yeah, it's early spring, so waiting on the old legacy berry bushes to get some berries. Going for the color of the ob I want. Gotcha. Are you gonna swap them to the new berry bushes? I know there's a mod out there that does that. The mod author's pretty chill dude. I'm friends with them. Oh, my mining potion wore off. Okay. Oh, the potion effect is already active. Wait, what? Well, that's weird. Yeah, now it says it's active, but it didn't consume. A little weird. Okay. Eventually I will, but for now I'll wait. If I find new ones, I will take the cuttings. I don't think they die once you get... No, they do die. They perish in like 5 days once you get the cutting. The berry bush you have in the greenhouse will just keep his legacy? Gotcha. Just playing. But you won't get any of the stat effects bonuses from them. Bummer? Yeah. I think it was to make them harder to move. Something like that. I've got to make an area specifically for berries, and I haven't decided yet. Yeah. Gotta make a vineyard. By the way, thanks for figuring out that auto walk thing from the accessibility tweaks mod. I thought it was just a bug with the game because it just popped up. It just started doing it out of nowhere. It's very annoying too. You just all of a sudden just walk off a cliff. Or while in combat, you would just start walking towards the enemy. Not ideal. Yeah, when I almost went off flying off the roof, I figured it was time to check. Yeah. Yeah, that happened to me a couple times. And then that was the, like, where I was double pressing shift and my character would stay like this. That was also doing that, too. That was what was causing it, the accessibility tweaks mod. It's weird, though, because I've had that mod before, and it wasn't on. So, it must be something with this latest update that had them on by default or something. Oops. I did not mean to open up the map. It's getting dark. And that mod is so good. Being able to turn off the fog and see the world is nice and clear is so nice. Yeah. Yeah, that is very helpful. Same with like the armor sounds. Cool. Like the chain armor. Being able to turn that off is very nice as well. Oh man. Oh, my potion wore off. Now that time it consumed it. Huh. No, stay over there, Drifter. No. Oh, he dropped the temporal gear. And by the way, I do have that berry mod for legacy cuttings in mind when I do get to that point. Yeah. It's definitely worth getting the new berry bushes because they have bonuses attached to them, like greater yield and faster harvest and stuff like that to the berry bushes. They're not just like the basic berry bushes but redesigned. They got like perks to them. They have some disadvantages, like you can get negative effects, but there are some positive effects that you can get on the berry bushes as well. So it's definitely not a bad idea to swap your legacy ones over. Yeah, they look cool. Saw some in the new test route. Yeah. Yeah, they look really cool too, the new berry bushes. I'm excited to work on Holbeck Village once we get around to that project after this one. I think I'm going to do that project after we finish the Iridosa Swamp. I think we're going to work on Holbeck Village and get that built. Almost on this side, or this layer. There's so many snow blocks that we're gonna get. Oh, I heard a Botorn. Oh, I got shot at by a Botorn. Again. Where's he at? I can hear him. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Should be okay. I'm gonna eat some food though. Starting to starve. Oh, he's still shooting at me. Surprised he could see me. Unless it's a different one, maybe. Try and claim my snow blocks. I see you up there, bro. Get out of here. Oh, he came down. That was your first mistake. Should have stayed up there. Probably could have killed me. Maybe. Okay. So we gotta clear just one more layer here. And then we'll work on this section. This area's kind of big, but it's only one layer, so shouldn't be too bad. There's still some dirt here. That's wild. I thought I had gotten all the dirt. No, stay up there. I heard you fall. He's just sitting up there. I wish I had a bow. That would make this a lot more simple. Because now once I get up there, it's just gonna scare them down. See? I gotta go down there. Watch as they try to run away. I heard nothing and it's not gonna shoot me. Paranoid? No. He was definitely gonna shoot me. Alright. Same way that guy just tried to hit me. He's gonna try. He's gonna fail. I'm gonna kill him. Oh shit. I don't think so, buddy. Go. Alright. Let's go this way. Double snow blocks right there. I'm hoping there's like a large portion of grass over there. Grass is much easier to tear up than the stone. Ugh, my mining potion wore off. Pop another one. He didn't drop me anything. Oh. There. Oops, I broke the floor. A little bit of dirt over this way. Not much, but enough. Chisel pick's gonna be breaking here soon. Good thing I made two. Oh, oh, I hit him. Dead. Oh, you know what? So I'm gonna look out. The alchemy mod made there's like splash potions. I don't know if they're in here yet. I see weapon coatings. Oh, I guess he doesn't have the guide written. Supposedly there's a way to make like splash potions, like throwable ones that you throw. I wonder, can I search that? No, maybe it's just potion. Stop shooting me. Where's he at? I saw someone in this wall here. Oh, there's two of them here. Damn, while he was there. Okay. Let's keep going. We're almost done this section. What is this block doing? He's dancing. I've created a magic block. I wonder how long it'll stay like that. All right. Is it still there? It's gotta have something to do with like the snow, right? Huh. Alright, let's clear this out. Easy. What hurt me? Oh, shit. No, thank you. Okay, is there anything else at this height? Thankfully, the dirt's pretty easy to go through. Okay. I kind of hope we find a cave system inside the big mountain. That's over here or something. I want to find some more ruins. Oh. Stop it. Alright, let's get rid of the stone that's here. Alright, last little bit of dirt. Then we'll start figuring out what we want to do for the next section, which might have to do a little bit of filling in of that water there. Hungover Thursday? What's up, Koza? Did you have a big party Wednesday? How you doing? Must be slowing down on there. Yeah, with winter coming up. Not just Wednesday, Tuesday too. Had somewhat of a subtle drinking competition between the Irishman and myself. Did you win? Oh, we're getting shot at. There we are. What a massive area. Okay, so this section over here is going to be next. I think I want to fill in the water, though, here first. Although, yeah, because I want to do from, like, here over. So, like, if we were to cut through here. Let's start cutting through here and see if there's any water in the area that we might need to fill in. I'd hesitate to say I lost. I think I had more, but he handled his better for sure. Yeah, I guess it all comes down to how you view it, right? Now we're gonna start cutting out this next section here. Basically want to go until we hit where that other... where the next, like, big mountainy section is. He had 10 years experience on me, though, so that's cheating? that can go both ways, you know? That can go both ways. You got the younger system, you know? The youth. You have the youth, my man. Oh, I found the water. Interestingly enough, it looks like it's mostly one layer deep here, which is kind of cool. Alright, we're almost to the mountain spot here, I think. Which is where we're gonna stop and go, yeah, like right here, essentially. Oh, I already went through right there. That's kind of funny. We're going to here, though. Yes, one level. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it sounds like it was a good time, though. Little friendly drinking competition, you know? Alright, here this way now. Did you watch any of the World Cup match for Australia? That was a pretty good game overall. Yeah, absolutely a good time. No complaints at all. Somehow no headache this morning. Just feeling dry. Ugh. Yeah, feel like you need to like freaking just soak in a tub of water. There we go. And no, you haven't kept up with soccer too much? It was a good game. The US versus Australia match. I thought it was good. Definitely some competitive spirits going on in there. Alright, let's go above and do this part. Otherwise, it's going to be annoying. There's some people in the office who watch every game, so I can keep up a bit, but I haven't worried too much about it. Gotcha. Yeah, my one brother's been watching, like, as many of the games as he can, right? And then, I watch them, you know, when I'm not doing other stuff and whatnot, and they're on. Like, I think the US plays tomorrow at, like, 10, so that kind of works out with the stream schedule, right? And I'll probably watch if there's a game on. I think there's probably some games on tonight after I get done streaming, like at least one. I'll probably watch that while playing like Soulframe or something. That's about it though. Have been watching the USA games when they're on though. I have been watching them. Where was that way up that we had? Okay. Need my knife. Okay, I need to get rid of this water so we don't have to deal with it. There shouldn't be too much here. It looks like it's like a small section. Oh, I didn't realize it went over to here. Okay, easy enough. I guess I'll do right here real quick as well. Oh, I did not want to use that stone. I wonder if this section gets any deeper. It looks like it doesn't. It looks like it's all just one deep here. Okay, so this is going to be the pain point right here, clearing all that down to this level, but after that it should be pretty easy. I'm going to take a quick break real quick, though. I'll be right at the back, and we will continue. Okay, let's start with just clearing this down to about the same level as the rest of this. Pop this mining potion. Oh. Oh my. Okay. There we go. Potion effect already active. Oh, there it goes. It Chisel just broke. Alright. Someone please tell me how to get rid of Copilot from Microsoft Word? I don't know if there's I don't know. You're so sick of the stupid creation? There might be a way inside your system settings to turn it off. Or inside the Microsoft settings. Like if you go to options and stuff. Might be able to Google it. I'm not aware off the top of my head. Oh, we almost got thrown off the edge. Is it bugging you that much? I have the, at least on my work computer, I have the licensed version of Copilot. Like, Super Copilot, or whatever. I haven't really had too much of an issue with it, at least in Excel. I use Excel a fair bit for tracking tickets and stuff, and my team, but haven't had it too big of an issue with it. He was asking me if I want to rewrite the paragraph with AI. No, I just wrote it and like it. That's fucking annoying. I can see how that'd be annoying, yes. Let's see. Let me Google it real quick. Can you turn off Copilot in Word? Yes, you can turn off Copilot in Word. The easiest way is to disable it within the Word application setting, which will gray out the AI features and remove the assistant from your ribbon. So, alright, if you have Word open and you're signed into your Office 365 account, you click on File in the upper left corner, and then you go to Options. And then in the left-hand menu of the options, you select Copilot tab, and then you uncheck the box labeled Enable Copilot, and then it's disabled. There you go. Then you no longer have Copilot in there. Easiest way to get rid of Copilot is to get Linux? No, not for a work environment especially. Snow blocks, man. So much snow. I wish I remembered the Steam account that I made. I bought a physical copy of Black Ops 1 for PC when I was in high school, but it asked me to install Steam. Paste in the code. I made a Steam account. Now I can't remember it for the email address. Ah, rip. That sucks. I still got the copy, but I don't think there's a way for me to ask Steam, hey, can you get the details for X account that redeemed Black Ops 1 with this key? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks if you lose the email. Usually if you lose an email on the account, it's kind of an L. GG at that point, you know? You have Linux and Debian, by the way, but I can't use it for work because we use stuff like Microsoft Projects and an Excel plugin for finance management, so I'm stuck in this hellscape known as Windows. Yeah, eat some food, we're starving. Windows ain't that bad. Nick's only trolling because he knows I don't think Linux is for everybody. I think so. I think the vast majority of the population would be better off just dealing and using Windows. I don't think it's that bad. I would swap to Linux if I weren't playing so many online games that require anti-cheats like Vanguard, anti-cheat, or Battleline. Yeah, and just in general. A lot of time the Linux versions of those games are a little bit buggy. I'm sure most of them work just fine, but they all work on Windows. I don't think I've ever run across a game that only worked on Linux versus the other way around. Windows runs amazing on Linux, actually, and I did make a post on the forums about the setup process for it on Debian, which was awfully easy. Yeah, I don't doubt it for a game like Vintage Story and stuff. mining potion wore off again. Okay. There we go. There we go, another layer done. Trying to think, right here, okay. The entrance to Dunvara looks so small from over here. It's kind of funny. Like, see this big, the gate over there, and you're like, damn. Does not look like it's like 30 blocks tall. I went with the B mod you got, so I got to figure out how it works and restart that aspect. Oh, the Orkies one? Yeah. Yeah, that one's it's not that difficult. It's actually a pretty simple mod, which is what I liked about it. It was not complicated at all. I'm hoping that mod author is still around though, because that mod has not gotten any updates or anything since 122 dropped. Even though the guy had some pretty big plans for it. So, I mean, it works perfectly fine. But I always get a little worried when mod developer like kind of just like whoop. A little bit of lag there. But yeah, that's a cool one. I'm glad that mod came out, because the one I used prior to it, was it expanded beekeeping or something like that was the name of it, which was another like simplistic beekeeping mod. That one broke, and the mod author kind of never came back to fix it. He just kind of vanished. And thankfully the Orkies mod came about, because I was debating if I wanted to make my own beekeeping mod. And just make like it very, very bare bones beekeeping, like you'd have the hive and stuff like that. I still might. It's on my list of mods that I might want to delve into, but I think I'll probably wait to see if maybe Orkies does or doesn't update. Because if his updates, I don't want to make a mod on top of it. That works. But if it doesn't update, then I think I'll just make my own beekeeping mod. And go from there. It's starting to get dark again. Well, at least Rift activity's low tonight. I saw a streamer use a mod that uses the vanilla skeps, but when you broke them to get the honey and beeswax, they didn't break. There's been a couple versions back, though. Oh. Huh. That's interesting. I like the idea of having like a structure hive, though. Like, I think the vanilla skeps are cool, but I think there needs to be a stage above that. Like a slightly more modern hive where you can pull out the rack and extract the honey and then put the rack back in without angering the bees or too much or breaking any blocks? Yes. Yeah. Essentially. And I liked From Golden Combs. There was just a little bit too much going on with that mod. A little bit too much in there. I want something a little bit more geared towards the vanilla aspect of the game. I felt like that. I felt like From Golden Combs went a little bit too far from the vanilla aspect. Very cool mod. Just a little bit too far for my taste. Thought there was a drip down there. I think we got like 2 more mining levels to go. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, we have like 3. And I think the majority of this area outside of this section is gonna be dirt, so shouldn't be too bad. Well, it's moving like a purple out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, so I found out, so I was thinking about making, since we were talking about mods, I was thinking about making a mod that let you harvest and grow glowworms, like the things inside the cave that like they look like tentacles hanging down almost. So I was going to make a module for my expanded growth mod series that let you like farm them. So I was doing some research into like how I would want to do that, and it turns out glowworms are actually an insect. I had no idea. I think it was an insect, right? And that's so I was kind of like, oh, I was like, that's interesting. But yeah, they emit this like glow effect, and then they create this like web type thing, and that's what that glowworm stuff is. It's like a webbing almost when bees get near it, or not bees, when spiders get near it and stuff, and that's what causes that effect. So I was sitting there, I was like, well, that doesn't really, like, there's no way to like grow that then, like, because it's an insect. So I ended up scrapping that idea because I was like, oh, it doesn't really fit the mod series at that point. I had no idea though. I thought it was just like a vine type thing that they had inside the game that they were maybe messing around with. But yeah, it's an insect. So I scrapped that. It's finally going to get a farm and into breeding. That is on the list of things to do at some point. In-game, anyway. Yeah. That way we can get some leather and some more fat. But yeah, I always thought it was just a bioluminescent plant. But it's a bioluminescent insect. The more you know. The more you know. So do glowworms turn into a moth? They're kind of like lightning bug type insects and whatnot. Like, and they're mostly in, I think it was, where did I read? Like Northern Europe, New Zealand type of area. And New Zealand, not Northern Europe, New Zealand. That was one of theirs. There's like a cave in New Zealand that's protected that they live in. I was reading, and then I think it was Northern Europe. They also have some caves with them in it, but they're not very common. They are pretty rare. Oh man. It's so cool to find an area in cave, the VS that's got the blue glow. I've only found a couple in my various worlds. Yeah. It would have been cool. I wanted to use them inside of the rocky passage here, and have them light that up in areas. But yeah, there's no vanilla way to get them. I guess I could put something that lets me harvest them, like with shears or something, but I don't know how, if I would want to do that. I mean, we kind of already do it with the leaves. Like, we can harvest the leaf blocks. We use a mod for that. So, it's a fungus gnat? Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's a better way to describe it than an insect. It's actually kind of a gluey tape thing to catch other insects. Would be hard to harvest, I think. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll have to figure out a different way to light up those caves, I think. Fungus gnat is a good description for them. Yeah, that is a good description. That is a good one. I guess you could make it. You could make a mod that, like, when you break the glowworm, like the tentacle things, it has a chance to give you a, like, the gnat, the bug, right? Like the fungus gnat, I guess you could call it. And then you can go stick that to the ceiling of a cave, and then it would grow. You could do it that way. That'd be a cool idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea for, like, a mod, like, for getting that. It wouldn't. I don't know if it would fit in. I don't know if it would fit into the expanded growth series. It'd probably have to be its own mod. That could be pretty. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, you would place the gnat down, and then it would eventually turn into the whatchamacallit, one of the vines. You could have some presets, I guess, height-wise. Are there any new mobs that have glowing eyes? No. Yeah, there's not much stuff that glows inside of Vintage Story. I think the glowworms are pretty much like the only thing that I can think of that glows, right? Besides light sources, obviously, like candles and lanterns and stuff and torches. I don't think there's any like natural type stuff like blocks or bushes that glow. That I'm aware of, anyway. Make an eyeball mod that gives you a chance to drop a glowing eyeball to use as a light. Could do that, could. I want something kind of like natural though, like you know, like how Minecraft has like the glow. What are they called? The glow, the little like the glow berries. I think they are. Something like that would be cool for Vintage Story. I feel. I don't know that it would fit too much. Glowberries and glow lichen? Yeah, that's it. Yep, the glowberries and glow lichen. That would be kind of cool. Like I said, the glowworms are like the only thing that Vintage Story has, and there's no way to get them. Lichen? Yeah. What if I want to say lichen? I put a pic of the VS version of glowworms I found in a small room in a cave in the screenshots folder. Yeah. Oh, you found. Maybe screenshot channel. There's a small. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, like, see, it'd be so cool to get that. Man, it really makes me want to make the gnat mod. Maybe I'll make it. Maybe. It was a small room. I could barely get around in there. I suspect this is how they're found IRL in small rooms rarely seen by humans. Yeah, probably. From what I understood, they're extremely rare, and they're like definitely like they're in caves. Like you're not gonna just stumble across this in your house. And like there's like one cave in New Zealand they have protected because they're so rare or whatnot. From what I could make from the wiki article I read on them. Yeah, so I'm thinking if I did make a mod, I would make it so that when you broke the glowworms, like the tendrils, right? There's a chance that you'll get a glow gnat, is what we could call it. I like the idea of it being called a glow gnat. And then basically you take that glow gnat item and you would place it like in the ceiling, right? Like on the ceiling block. And then after X amount of time, it grows into a varying length glowworm stack, right? That could be kind of cool. I like that. It would allow you to farm it too. You'd have to see how they reproduce. If there's enough info on that aspect, it might help with ideas for the mod if you go there. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see much in terms of reproduction. I'd have to maybe read through the wiki a bit more. I wouldn't want to make it too complicated. That's why I was thinking, like, when you break it, you have a chance to get the gnat. So that would also allow you to farm it a bit. Ooh, we're down the final layer here. Well, kind of. I guess we gotta go all the way down, but this is good. And we're like 2 down. Try and get this stone out of here to start. We're starving again. No! My last chisel pick. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna start clearing out the dirt from here next. So let's do that before we go back and make another chisel pick. Or regular pick, I guess we should do that. I have enough rock. Lag. Oh, there's more Pete here. Nice. I just get shot at. Hey. No shooting. Yeah, I'm always down for more Pete. That's awesome. I didn't even know there was Pete here. There we go. Why there's so many of these guys right now? The rift activity is supposed to be low. I've been shot at so far, 2 drifters, like what's going on here? Dude, look at that, there's like 3 of them down there. Don't shoot. Ah. Come on. Is that a berry bush? Oh, it was. All right. That was another one. Maybe. Oh, now rift activity is medium. It went up. Oh, I can't get rid of this. Okay, we'll just work around it for now. Wonder if we'll find anything further in here. I already cleared this area out, so I don't think we will, but maybe. Oh shit. Hello, friends. There's so many. Just trying to work here, man. The good thing is it's almost daytime. We shouldn't have to deal with these guys for much longer. I think we have another like hour in game. Come on, daytime. Oh, there goes one shovel. This is our last one, then we gotta go back and make more stuffs. Hopefully by the time this breaks, it'll be nighttime again. We can go spend our night making stuff instead of trying to survive. Victor. Get out of here. Get. Don't shoot me. Oh, right out of the air, too. How shameful. Where's your buddy at? Yeah, I saw you. Let's heal up a little bit. Heal up and eat. Ooh, we're getting to the peak. Nice. Really? Where? That. Imagine if you could have a pet Shiver. Or a pet Botorn. The Botorn might be a little OP if they allowed them to fight with you, though. Would be cool, though. Oh, lag. Yeah, rocks. How's our inventory looking? Oh, not too bad. I thought it'd be more filled up. I feel like we've cleared a lot. So much dirt. Oh, there's a little bit more stone here than I thought. I didn't expect like this to be here. Alrighty, that layer of dirt's cleared. Start on this next layer, and then after this we'll go back and we'll make pickaxes and a chisel pick and probably some more shovels, I imagine. And we will clear out the rest of the stone from this area, for this section that we're doing. I'm going to try and get some sleep, see y'all. Alright, Eric. Have a good one, my man. Stay cool, alright? Stay cool, drink lots of water. Maybe consider sleeping in the bathtub tonight. You know, fill that sucker up, put some ice cubes in there, grab a pillow. You sleep in the bathtub. Solutions, my friend, solutions. Sleeping in the bathtub. Yeah, you know, it'd be kind of cool, I guess, right? Anyway, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I wanted that snow block. Oh man, Eric was probably jealous. He probably saw all this snow and stuff. Damn. I didn't even think about that. They were there with like 100-degree heat. We're over here in the wintertime. There we go. Okay, now the other side. I think we're gonna have like the perfect timing for our shovel here to break. I'm hoping it gets done all this dirt, but I'm feeling it's gonna be getting close to dark as it is right now. Our shovel's getting pretty close to breaking here, and we don't have that much left. Might be like perfectly aligned here. Hand is like cold, man. Get that blood flowing, man. I can like dig out these ruins here. Let's see. Free cobble? Yeah. I'll be tearing this down once I have a pickaxe anyway. Oh, I'm starving again. I don't know if our shovel's gonna make it. No, we were so close. Damn it. Oh, I was hoping to finish it. I'm gonna finish it with my hand. We're gonna do it. The old-fashioned way. Dig it with our hands. That was pretty good timing, though. It's becoming nighttime. We'll head back. We'll make some new tools. Maybe grab some more potions. I have to see what the recipe for making potion tea is. I think he changed it. We're gonna need more of that, though. There we are. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Alright. To Dunvora. should have probably emptied some of this. Let's check on our steel first. 60% done. Didn't you make a bunch of coke at one point? Is that better for making steel? You need coke for the inside of the coffin. For the steel making process. I think you can use it underneath, but it's not worth it. Ideally, black coal I think is the best for underneath it. Like, it takes the least amount of time, but black coal is a pretty limited resource. Like, you can't make more black coal. I can make more charcoal though, so. So it's better at the end of the day just to use charcoal. It takes like an extra cook or two, I think, though, if you use charcoal, than it would be for black coal or brown coal. You could use brown coal as well. Only Coke, no Pepsi? True. True. Coke is the superior product. All right, 2 shovels. Oh, man. Oh, heat these up a little bit more. There we go. And then we just need a pickaxe. Where's the pickaxe? There it is. Could not see it. There we go. One shovel, one pickaxe, 2 shovels, and a chisel pick. Boom. Solid. Alright. I want to put some of this stuff away. Do we have anything that goes up above here? I don't think so. Yeah, that does. Okay. Alright. Are they really in our chest for all the dirt that we have? We have too much. Too much dirt. Who would have thought? Not used to pigs running from you after 22 release. Usually they lay there until you walk right up to them. Don't know how many times. Yeah, they either run after you or they run away from you. I don't think I can get any more in here. Yeah, that's full. I think I'm gonna have to put a chest here. Start storing some of this. These can go in here though. Yeah. Good. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'm thirsty. And then we're gonna head back to the swamp. We're gonna use our new tools. finish that area up. So I'll be right back. Where'd I go? Here, let's get some drink. I was thirsty. He gets scared easily. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get scared something's gonna kill me in my world. All right. It's chilly. All right. Number in here. Okay, let's go back to the swamp. it's dark. Oh, it's so dark. Couldn't see like anything right here. Oh yeah. It's not even midnight yet in our world. Whoa. Bushes. Alright, there we go. I wish it was daytime, but it's not. It's dark and scary in our world. Alright. So we gotta clear all this out. Do we want to start on the end that's higher up, or do we want to start at the lower end? I think we start at the high end, we work our way down. I think that's always the best bet. So we start at this level. Let's clear this thing out first. Oh, I forgot to get potions. I only have 3 mining potions. Hopefully that'll last us a good bit. Enough to get this done. I think it will. I think we'll be okay. It's like, what, 30 minutes of potions right there? 10 minutes each potion. I think it's 10 minutes. Either 10 or 5. I'm pretty sure it's 10. I guess I could check. Yeah, it's 10. Alright, let's go do this big one next. This is such a big area. There's a lot of stone to clear here. Why can't they just make the bombs be larger? Ah! Oh, we're getting shot at. I don't think he can hit me. Oh, okay. He almost hit me. Okay, that one didn't. Well, that one almost did. Well, that one actually did. Ah ha ha. I don't think so. Oh, okay, I kind of stood there for that one. Nope. Nope. Oh, where are you going? Now you don't want to play? Huh? That figures. What a bum. What a bum. This guy. I saw a Reddit post that said they should make large variants of the drifters, like bear-sized ones. I thought that would be kind of cool, like a super drifter. He's a little bit more tanky, but slow. Bear-sized bells? I don't know about the bear-sized bells. Maybe louder too. Why can't I? Okay. There's conglomerate in this. Nice. You know, I heard a rumor a long time ago, back when I, probably about 2 years ago, around when I was starting to play, that, whenever you find like a vein of rock like this, how we're finding the conglomerate here, inside of another type of rock, there's a chance that a chest can spawn inside of them. Now, I have played for many years now, many years, and I've seen many of those, but I have not found a single chest in a single one of them. So, but who knows? Maybe it's true. I don't think it is, but could you imagine being haunted by the dang Liberty Bell trolling and summoning tons of enemies? That'd be pretty funny. Make it surface spawnable as well. I still think they should make a bell that's not as tanky that can spawn on the surface. But it's rare. That'd be kind of cool. A little bit of a challenge, you know? Dang, this guy came all the way up here. Hey. There you go, got him. Needs to be daytime. Oh, it's officially winter in our world. Look, the thing changed in the upper left where it says June sub goal. Right behind that, it's blue now. I don't know when it changed. It's also the 21st of December, which means probably Monday or Tuesday we will have to do the fireworks show for their year 7 in our world. We will officially be in year 7 sometime next week, I think. Today's already the 21st. I looked at it the start of today and it was the 18th. So it'll probably be Wednesday next week if I had to guess. Unless I play over the weekend or something, but I don't think I'm gonna have time. Maybe. Sorry I didn't catch all that convo. They should make Bluebell Flowers ring call bear. What? Could you imagine like a bell that spawned bears to attack you? That'd be pretty bad. Bears are pretty tough to deal with in their own right. But having multiple spawn, that would not be good. Oh, I keep falling. Oh, good. big stone area, man. The lag. Alright. You start doing this part in sections. Oh, my potion wore off. Ugh. Oh, spamming daytime. Let's go. Oh, gotta eat. Ah, there we go. Honestly, the stone is so tedious mining. I always get shocked by it. I'm always like, huh? Relax. Alright, there we go. Whew. Alright. That wasn't even like a big section. That was like a small one. Alright, we're gonna do this section next. We're doing this in sections for my sanity. Else it's gonna just feel like it's gonna take forever. It's still gonna feel like it takes forever, but it's a little bit better when you knock out bits by bits. Bit by bit. Ooh, the generic stale chips. Oh, this one's only 3 high. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Okay. Never mind, it is 4 high. I was sitting there, I was like, I'm pretty sure I saw this was 4, right? Like this little ground floor here. I did not expect there to be this much stone in this area. I thought it was mostly going to be dirt. Definitely a lot of stone. I mean, it was mostly dirt, but a lot more stone than I thought. It's good there's conglomerate here. We do not have a lot of conglomerate stocked up. I think I've used a lot of it to make daub. So this will be kind of nice. Alright, another mining potion here. Definitely did not mine as much as I thought we would with those 2 potions. I definitely thought we would be done this big area. I think we got maybe half of it done. Although, to be fair, these 2 sections are pretty small. Let's do right here. We're gonna skip this big cylinder looking thing for now. Get that next. Look at this part though. Alright, where did we go down that? Okay. Here. You know what's been nice about this winter in Vintage Story opposed to like last winter? Our character's not getting cold. Last winter, I feel like every day, multiple times a day, our character was just freezing. These new clothes are very nice that we have on. That and they're not destroyed like they were last year. We actually have flax to repair them. Also a nice little bonus. He's having to go sit by a fire every like 10 minutes. Kind of sucks. Takes a lot of time too. Another section cleared up here. What's going on here? All right, let's cut right through this. All right, so this is the last bit of that big section that we have, or had. Oh, we're so close to being done this giant section. We have like 2 minutes left on my mining potion before we have to go get more. Pretty close. Oops. No! Mining potion more off. Rip. Damn. Alright. Let's run and grab some more. I want to finish this area up. Head Trinity Point. I think I should have more mining potion anyway. If not, that might be a different story. should have some more. We shall see. Yeah, freaking excavator. Finish? Well, not the entire area, just the area that we have cleared so far. The area that we have outlined. We only have a little bit of stone. There's only like a few bits of stone left to mine up there. I'd rather just clear it out so we can start a new section tomorrow. We're so close anyway. Alright. A little bit of lag here. You got this game. Come on. Alright, potions are in here. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, we only had enough for 7. Uh-oh. That's fine. We'll make do. You always make some more later. We'll have to remember to make some more of those tomorrow. Probably have to make some more potion tea. Alright, back we go. Stupid boars, man. Oh man, sorry. Heard that bear again. to break as well. Good thing we had the chisel pick. Alright, pop a mining potion, finish this up. I feel like all this snow magically appeared here. Whoa. My mouse went a little crazy there. Ah! The snow pushed me off. Come on. Stop, snow. I find it funny that the snow falling pushes you around. Ah, come on. There it is. Well, there goes our chisel pick. Or not chisel pick, regular pick. Let's get rock. Oh, we got floating blocks again. Nice. How's there such a big area on this side of rock? Yeah, it's only like one layer of clearing, but still. Still though. Alright. We're gonna cut it right here. I'm gonna do this side first. This side first, and then the other side. Blocks are still floating there. I wonder if I guess the other one probably, once we deloaded the area and came back, probably cleared them. Or when I logged out and back in. It's a large area, man. Just this little section of stone. Oh yeah. Is that a full snow block? Yes, it is. Another one. I still want to find out if these snow blocks melt inside of the summer, if placed. I'm very curious about that. Oh, a little bit of lag there. What happened to that one? It's like it danced and then disappeared. They stay forever now? I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I hope so. That'd be kind of cool to utilize them for decoration. Alright, we gotta pop another mining potion. It would be cool to use them for decoration, but I don't know. I don't know if they will stay. I don't even know if you were able to get these prior to 122. At least none have crashed the server today? True. Yeah, we didn't get crashed by any snow today. That's good. That was pretty funny when we chopped down that tree and all the snow blocks fell and we crashed. That's the first I've had that happen. This is the first time. We chopped down some pretty big trees here during the start of winter. We didn't have that happen. And what's weird is it only happened the one time. Like, we came back, we got reset a little bit, we went back, we chopped down that same tree, and it didn't happen again. So it's definitely just a weird interaction with the snow falling. From so high up, I imagine. I don't know. We've been playing on this world for like over 2 years now, and that's the first time I've had that crash due to the falling snow. So that I recall. We could have had it happen before, and I just don't remember. But I feel like I would remember a crash like that. You tried to kick the snow from the server for flying? True. Yeah. Maybe. That'd be pretty funny. I remember that being a thing on the old Minecraft servers. It would kick you as well half the time for just like the server lagging or being too many ticks behind or whatever. And you'd get like kind of like semi-teleported and then you'd get kicked for flying. The built-in fly protection. Good times, good times. Let's get this corner real quick. I think I found a bug with the chisel pick mod. Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought I found a bug. It looked like for a minute there I got a stone block or a rock block from that stone that was laying on the ground. For a minute there. Can I replicate that? Maybe I just missaw it. It looked like I got 2 rock blocks when I shouldn't have. But I think it was just visual. Blinds? Yeah. I think it just visually looked like it with the snow. I think there was already a block there and the snow made it look like I got it. Yeah, I just had to be sure, you know, that could be a pretty bad bug. Getting full rock blocks when you should only get stone. Alright, let's get rid of this thing. Can't be having stuff like that now. all this underneath here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's just get rid of it. I was thinking about leaving it, but we're gonna come through here at one point, and there's gonna be water and stuff. It's just gonna get all messy. All right, holy shit, we did it. That was a pretty big area we cleared out today. We cleared out all in here, all of this, and then all of this section right here. That's crazy. That's a big area. Well, these blocks are still floating over here. But we are going to call it here. It is that time of night. We're going to continue clearing tomorrow. At the rate we're clearing this, I have a pretty good feeling like we probably clear this by maybe 2 more weeks clearing, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say because how much I do offline. At the end of this stream, by the way, we are going to play the outro, and then after the outro, we are going to raid over to the VOD channel. The 24/7 VOD channel will be back online as soon as I start the outro, so you can either head over there now, or you can wait and watch the outro and get raided over to that channel. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
The roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. Last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday, and we will find our own way. Take control of our fate, and like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes, and we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you not die? You're a, what the hell? You, no! Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Oh my god! His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming his soul.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jack. Oh, nice.
Let's go. Damn, souls. Holy shit. Souls just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with the neither.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Zyra, alright? I'm 7-0 this game. Watch Streak Soulspur, Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.